right.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everybody. Hope everybody's doing well as I'm trying to adjust myself here. Hello, hello. We are here. It is Tuesday. Everything still seems to be running well. My machine hasn't given up any problems. I keep running the event viewer just in case in the background here so that I can keep an eye on the log. Just so we can see if anything comes up that we should be worried about. Lots of infos, which I'm fine with. You know, today is the 11th. But we should be okay. What is that one? All right, we need to do some updates later. Okay. We're catching up on our... Yeah, you guys are. Where are you at now? What is it? 20. Okay, cool. Yeah, like I said, I didn't know. I can't find the where the data is for that to reset it. But we will see what we can do. All right, let's start with who got here first. Today in chat, first was Yugal. Yugal's been first 49 times. Frantic and Oni Demon looked like they were very close because they their names came up and then their stuff came up. So Frantic, it looks like you were second and have been second 17 times. And Oni Demon to put you at third with 26 times up. But on my screen, it has your text first, and then your two placements. Usually, it's one right after the other, so that's pretty close. Okay. Hello, Frantic. Happy Veterans Day to you as well. Cyber Chipmunk, thank you very much for the sub. Wow, that's very nice of you. I do appreciate that. Tell your friends, bring more. Swarm, good morning. Watch streak is at 20. Okay. Yep. Like I said, I don't know why all of them stopped at 42. Because all of them that are the top 5, I believe, are all 42. What was it called again? Is that correct? Or is that... Let's see what that does. Oh, it didn't do anything. Oh, no, it did. Okay. So they're the top. So Barbarian Jim is 42 streak. Adu 4 is a 42. Spooky Mage is 42. Gregel is 42. And a bunch of tree is 42. So. I'm on a 16 for some reason. Okay. Good morning, Allfather. Good morning, Malieve. Grumpy Otter. I'm on 16 for some reason. I don't think I have missed any streams recently. Interesting. That I'll I have to search that code out a little bit more and see what it's doing. I posted. Yeah, I posted too late. Okay. Should have taken second. I'm trying to get third place, but posted too soon. Oh, okay. The streaks are not accurate. Okay, I didn't know if they are or not. So, wild egg streak due to my. Okay, Ecuador trip. Cool. It's time to sit back and enjoy the time of not driving. Although, and I've said it many times, I actually really enjoyed my long drives back and forth from California and Houston. So, okay, what is your question, Leuna? 4. Ah. Leuna 4 says they have a question. What is your question? Let's go and do t-shirts while we're waiting. Here's my t-shirt of the day. I paused my game to be here. I like this shirt. I like all my shirts, but that's fine. Yeah. And the movie of the day is The Matrix Revolution, made in 2003, 22 years ago. The human city of Zion defends itself against the massive invasion of the machines as Neo fights to end the war at another front, while also opposing the rogue Agent Smith. I paused my editing to be here. I've done that before too. Well, I guess Leona 4 doesn't have a question. I guess they're not going to ask. Let's see here. Grab this real quick. We want to go here. Just because humans, unfortunately, I have to prep something here. All right, there we go. Leona, you better ask quick. Is it true that your children have forbidden you from deep frying things? That's an odd question. My children and I have not lived together in a very, very long time because they're all grown up. So, but I don't think I've ever deep fried anything, in all honesty. So I don't understand your question, and I don't remember anything about that. Doop a doop 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 doop. If you can give me a little bit more context, maybe I will remember. But at this time, I do not know what you're talking about. Was that what Thor said? I don't know. As a parent, you say a lot of things. But like I said, I would need more context. I thought I would ask about it. Yeah. Okay. Well, you've asked. Without more context, I can't truthfully answer your question. In all honesty. Okay, let's get us some StarCraft ready. Do I have? No, I do not have them mounted yet. Okay. You left a deep fryer with oil in for a long time or something. Not sure. When you think about the fact that between the ages of 0 and 18, parents make a lot of food. So if you think of 18 times 365 days, so that's God. So that's 3,000 days, about 3,600 days for 10 years. So you're talking about 6,000, a little less than 6,000 dinners or cooking events. And so in 6,000 cooking events, you're talking about maybe one or two. I don't know the answer to your question. You left a deep fryer with oil in for a long time or something. I don't remember. I can ask Thor and Loki about it and get back to you. How about that? The amount of grilled chicken and spaghetti I've had to cook is off this world. Absolutely. As a parent, you're making food all the time. You're not going to remember every single dinner. You're not going to remember every single thing you cooked. Because all you're concerned about is, are the kids fed or not? There's not, and though it may be a huge event for the kid, it's just making another dinner for the parents. And most of the time we do that as zombies because we just got back from work or things. I don't remember ever doing a deep fryer type thing. I may have. I don't know. The trick was just finding food they would eat. So. It's even better when the kids only eat, when they only eat 3 to 4 things, which is true. They do that a lot. Like, I won't eat that. Well, we talked about the broccoli thing the other day. Is I got them to eat broccoli by steaming it, then taking it out of the steamer, throwing cheese on it, and then baking it for a little bit so the cheese melted into it, and then they would eat their broccoli. So that's fun. Alrighty then. Turn the kids' music off, go to here, run the game. I won't eat that is huge. There's a very famous quiche, the serving of quiche to the kids that turned into a huge, whoa, I did insert the Brood War disc. Did it not? It is not recognizing it. It's right there. Oh, I see why. Okay, let's do this. Boop, 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 boop. Eject that. And then eject this one. And then bring them in the other order. Because what it's doing is it has to be in a certain order apparently. And I did not know that. So DOS games, nope. This one here, StarCraft. StarCraft has to be first. Then Brood War. And then this should recognize it. Okay. Survey says, okay. Got it. We are up and running again, I believe. Broccoli and cheese, yeah. But quiche, oh my God, that was one hell of a fight. Okay, let's go see what we're doing here. Okay, so we had... I think I made a mistake. Because we don't have enough crystals to win this game, I don't think.
Your command?
Because we're going to need a lot more of these guys.
You will look at us. Affirmative.
We'll have to see how much is... Oh, how many crystals are over here. I don't think there's any crystals left even over here.
You have not enough minerals.
That is a problem. That's all a problem.
You have not enough minerals.
Yeah, you mentioned that.
Instructions. Commencing.
We need our little proby dude. Just to make sure there's nothing in the ground over here.
Your command?
Well, maybe we can do it. If we can get some crystals over here, then we should be okay. Yes, I overbuilt. We may have to go back one.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Yeah, they have. They seem to have it under control. Hmm.
You will look at us.
Oh well.
Command? Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Awaiting instructions. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. She house. Noon. Commencing.
Ugh.
have engaged the enemy. Receiving. Transmitted. Lockpari. Mitora. Initiated. Lockpari. Mitora. Receiving. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Mitora.
Come on, we need 400 guys. We'll get there. $300. We're working our way up. Just need to get to 400 so this guy can build. One more. Come on, you can do it. Got it. We got no builder guys.
Awaiting instructions. I am needed. Receiving.
That's funny.
Lockpari.
Where you going, dude? Come back here. Where? I have no idea where he's going. Dude, there's nothing over that way. There's no bridge. There's no nothing. You're just going to go die. Well, maybe I want to die. How do you? Can he get up there? Oh, he can. There's a ramp. All right. Sorry, I stand corrected. You're not my dad. You don't know nothing. Ah. Grab some of these guys to go over there. And keep these guys here just for defenses.
not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
You say that a lot.
You have not enough minerals. Instructions. Your command.
Okay. That gives us 8. I was going to go down that right side, and that's what we tried to do yesterday, and we lost a lot of units. But it looks like our target is actually here. So I'm going to try to go down this side, see if it's better. But I want some helpers. So let's bring all of these guys. Well, not all of these guys, all of these guys. Let's bring them over here. We'll bring them as they're gonna go with us. Because it doesn't look like we need them there anymore.
Carrier has arrived.
Okay.
You will look at us. Colossus. Instructions. Your command.
Yeah, so I think we're going to do that. I think we're going to go down this left side, see if we can bomb rush this thing. See if we can get it going. I mean, my absolute goal would be to have 12 of them, but I don't think we're going to be able to build 12. I don't think we're going to have enough crystals. Yeah, crystals are a problem. Okay. I probably should have taken this whole section over here earlier because of the crystal issue. Yeah, that's going to be a problem. Let's make this group 2. We need 5 more, so let's grab these 5
Make use of me.
and put them over here too.
Instructions. Your command.
We need 3 more. Okay, so that'll give us 12 of those, so we can march down here. I didn't realize that ramp was even there.
Commencing. You will look at us. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
I'm not too awfully worried about it.
Instructions. Your command. Tula. Yishnu. Galossos. Confirmed.
How far can these guys walk?
Lotari. Nagatsul.
Oh, okay, not far.
Confirmed. Nagatsul. Initiated. Lotari. Carrier has arrived. Nagatsul.
Nope, they can't go over that way. Oh, they can.
Commencing. For vengeance.
This is awful clear.
Lotari.
It's weird.
Initiating. For vengeance. We are under attack. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Initiated.
Yeah, it's a lot of defense gone, but
Your command. You will look at us.
we just need one more. One more, please. And one extra. And one for his friend. Yeah.
Your command. Go. Commencing.
It can't be that easy to just drive into there.
You have not enough minerals.
Got one more coming. Come on, we need one more.
Yishnu. Commencing. Tula. Affirmative. Transmitted. Instructions.
Hold right there for a minute. Dang it.
Carrier has arrived. You will look at us.
We have all the upgrades. For the most part, yeah. Air weapons. We should do that before we go in. We need a few more. I don't know why I didn't update this before. It's probably why all of them were killed, because they weren't doing enough damage. Definitely want them doing all the damage they can. Okay. Plus 3, okay. Okay, so we got a world here. All we're trying to get to is there. That's really close. I'm very surprised.
Instructions. Commencing.
Really surprised that there's no defense there.
Awaiting instructions. Your class. Commencing. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Awaiting instructions. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Your command, commencing. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Executor, The Callus is ours. Let us depart this wretched world and return to Shakuras. But there's still a Shakuras to return to.
Okay, so that I'm surprised. Like I said, we tried to go down the other side, but we got our asses kicked pretty hard. So I'm actually glad that coming back this side actually worked. Remember, you have a choice on how you want to complete this mission. Well, we took it. There was just too much to fight over here. I don't think that I didn't have. We're completely out of crystals at this point. There really was no other way for me. That's the way we did it. Now, I'm pretty sure that they had us beat pretty hard on resources. Yeah, we only had 47,000. We only had 33,000 minerals. They had 166,000. Wow. Yeah, we got stomped on pretty hard on that one. The insurgent.
Congratulations, Executor. Your success has brought us the promise of hope against the Zerg. However, we face a new threat within our own ranks. In your absence, Judicator Alderis and an entire legion of Kali survivors from Arthas have begun an open revolt against us.
By the gods, this is ill news indeed. Why would Alderis betray us so?
He and his ilk believe that it was wrong to have abandoned Ire and consorted with our people. Their prejudices have driven them to perpetuate the Conclave's sins against us. Even now, Alderis and his loyalist Templar forces are preparing to attack our citadel.
I can scarcely believe this. As if the Zerg were not enough. Matriarch, are you certain of this?
All too certain, young Templar. Executor, as Matriarch of the Dark Templar and Custodian of this world, I hereby order you to terminate Judicator Alderis and quell this untimely uprising without delay. There will be no dissent among us while the Zerg are poised to strike.
There's something amiss here. The Matriarch has always been a wise and gentle soul. Though there is some merit in her decision, this is very unlike her.
That may well be. But right now, we have a friend to kill. May Adun forgive us.
Well, dang.
Be advised, Executor. Our forces are divided. Alderis has taken control of our Templar warriors and arbiters. It is possible that he may even send Archons against us.
Fear not, comrades, for we have Archons of our own. Should the dire need arise, all Dark Templar may merge to become Dark Archons. Though we sacrifice our warriors in doing so, only the might of the Dark Archons can match the forces of Alderis.
Okay, so we need to build Dark Archons, which is something I have not done yet. Let's get some... We need some Guardians up here. We're stretched pretty thin. Okay. I got an idea. Okay, so... How far out is our... Okay. Let's come over here. Can we put these up here? We cannot. But we can put them over here. How far away is... Where's the wall? Where's the wall? Oh, okay. What am I do? We don't know which side they're coming from yet, so let's do this. Oops. And we'll move him over here. Yeah, that's not good. Can they attack him? Okay, I'm confused. They don't seem to do any kind of... Are we doing any damage to this guy at all?
Not enough energy. Must feed. Not enough energy. Must have energy. Not enough energy.
I don't know how to fight those guys. That presents a problem for me. Just saying. We froze him somehow, but...
Must feed.
So they can't do anything to him. I'm not...
Must have energy.
We're not damaging him in any way. I'm very confused here. Oh, he's on our side? Okay, now I'm very confused. He's attacking us, but now he's on our side. Oh, I'm stupid, apparently. I didn't realize that he was on our side. With all the killing and stuff that he's doing to us. Yeah.
You have not enough minerals.
I don't think I can put anything but dragoons up there, so.
We are under attack. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. We need focus. Destroy. Receiving. Lockpile. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. We are under attack.
Where? What the?
We are under attack. Must have energy. Must have energy. Oblivion awaits.
Okay, so we need to...
I have returned. You have not enough minerals. I have returned. Do not. You have not enough minerals. I am needed. Lotai. I have returned. Awaiting instructions. You have not enough minerals. I have returned. Not. Receiving. Galaxos. Confirmed. Upgrade complete. Transmitted. Upgrade complete. I have returned.
I don't have any air things yet.
I have returned. Upgrade instructions. For vengeance. I have returned. We are under attack. Awaiting instructions. Commencing. Transmitted. I have returned. I have returned. Input command. I have returned. Receiving. I have returned. Upgrade complete. Under attack. Transmitted. Upgrade complete. You have not enough minerals.
Okay.
Colossus!
Okay.
Colossus! Colossus! You have not enough minerals. Carrier has arrived. Instructions. You look at us.
Okay, so they can only have 5 instead of 8.
We are under attack. Affirmative. I have returned. Colossus. Confirmed. I have construct additional pylons. We are under attack. Nagatsu. Carrier has arrived. Upgrade complete. You will look at us. Your command. Commencing. Instructions. Your command. Go. You must construct additional pylons.
Oh, this one's not going to work, I don't think. Yeah, we don't have enough to. Yeah, we're going to be out of that soon.
Instructions.
I need to know where more crystals are. Let me get my... Do I have a... They're always hiding, so I don't know if I have a... I thought I saw us... You know what? I don't know. Dude, we're going to sacrifice you and go look over here. Because I think that on the map here, there's some blue over there. So I'm going to see if those are crystals. I think they were. Or are. Because they, yeah, there are some.
I have returned.
Yeah, there's crystals. Okay.
Your command? Gallows. Instructions.
Come on.
Instructions. You have not enough minerals. Item needed. Confirmed. Upgrade complete. Instructions. Galactus. Sanctalados. Initiated. Nagatsu. Yolkaras. You require more Vespine gas. We are under attack. Affirmative. Your cross. Transmit. Commencing. Your cross. Your command. Gallows. Affirmative.
Okay, this one's not going to end well.
Instructions. Gallows. Yolkaras. Ishnu. Affirmative. You must construct additional pylons. Ishnu. Gallows. We are under attack. Affirmative. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. look at us. Affirmative. Your command. Not. Instructions. Commencing. Out.
Oh, we gotta start go looking for him, right?
Commencing. You require more Vespine gas. Yishnu? Affirmative. Receiving. Carrier has arrived. Upgrade complete. You'll look at us. Affirmative. You'll look at us.
Okay.
Your command. You'll look at us. Commencing. Affirmative. Upgrade complete. Yishnu? Affirmative. Instructions.
Calm down.
Construct additional pylons. Commencing.
Oh, he's trapped.
Carrier has arrived. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Upgrade complete. Your command? Affirmative. Instructions commencing. We are under attack. Instructions. Commencing. Affirmative. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. We are under attack. You will look at us. Instructions. You will look at us. Carrier has arrived. Colossus. Instructions. Commencing. Make use of me. Confirmed. Initiating. Locktie. I am needed. Confirmed. Your command? Yishnu? Your command? Receiving. You have not enough minerals. Make use of me. Locktie. Commencing.
Oh, actually, wait. Not yet.
Locktie. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
My bad.
Input command.
You guys add. Okay, you're not too bad.
Colossus. Your command. Commencing.
Thought we had more than 6.
Input command. Dire needed. Initiated. For vengeance. Mitora. Nagatsur. Lotai. Commencing. Sankaras. Mitora. Commencing. Affirmative. Your command? Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Your class? Have engaged the enemy. Yishnu? Carrier has arrived. Your class? You have not enough minerals. Your command? Commencing. Your command? Commencing. Yishnu? Your command? Upgrade complete. Your class?
Okay. What do we see over here? We've got all of our zealot, all of our
Carrier has arrived. Yishnu? Gallows. Your command? Gallows. Yishnu?
that should give us 12.
Your command? Your class? Yishnu?
Okay. Yeah, I thought we had 12. Is some... Do we lose? Oh, we must have lost one.
Commencing.
Put them back up here again. And another one down here. No. Thrusters, faster scouts, not scouts. We need interceptors. Need some Corsairs.
You must construct additional pylons.
Just wish I knew what was over there. Can't I make... Wait a minute. I'm supposed to be able to make a... But I didn't make... I am missing a building that allows me to make such things. I have the fleet beacon. Support the robotics facility. That's what I'm missing, the robotics facility.
Upgrade complete.
No, wait, I have. I swear I had one of those.
It is a good day to die.
Yeah, you keep saying that. Okay, maybe I don't have one. Alright.
Upgrade complete.
I thought I already made one. My mistake.
Upgrade complete.
Ready for battle. It is a good day to die. I stand ready. Excellent.
Instructions.
It is a good day
Instructions.
to die.
I think we need to go over here.
Affirmative.
Actually, stop. Stop.
It is a good day to die.
Affirmative.
I think all 11 of them are still there. Luckily we saved just before this, so...
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Affirmative. Commencing. We are under attack. Engage the enemy. Your command? You'll look at us? We need focus.
Well, where is it? Oh, they got him. Okay.
Your command?
Let us attack. Ah, at last.
Your command? We are under attack.
May I be of service? Ah, at last.
Your command? Instructions? Has arrived.
I brought him over here for a reason. What the hell was
We
it
are
again?
under attack.
We have that. We have that. We don't have that, do we? Yeah, we have one right there.
We are under attack. We are under attack. Your command? You'll look at us? Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Upgrade complete.
I stand ready.
Has arrived.
Ah, at last. I thought you'd sit my way. Ah, at last. Adon Toridas.
Instructions. We are under attack. Your command. Out. Affirmative. Affirmative.
Oh, I know what I was going to have him do now. I remember.
You will look at us. Instructions. You will look at us. Affirmative. Commencing.
Woohoo.
Carrier has arrived. Instructions. Commencing. Instructions. You will look at us.
Okay, we need more crystals, so let's bring these guys back over here.
Your command. Commencing. Instructions.
We looked at this side, let's look at this other side.
Affirmative. Upgrade complete. Commencing. Commencing.
Yep. Where are the rest of them?
Upgrade complete. You will look at us. Affirmative.
Okay, there's a Vespian gas.
Instructions.
Okay, well, we know what we gotta do there. We need...
Carrier has arrived. Your command. Commencing.
Yeah, we can actually run them up there, can't we?
You will look at us. Gallows. Instructions. We are under attack.
Okay. That keeps them from coming off there. Looks like they took one of us out. Let's put it back. And there's one there. And then we'll get these guys going. This should be empty soon. Yeah.
Your command? Vishnu?
Come on already.
You have not enough minerals.
Yeah, you've mentioned something about that.
Your command? Cows.
Okay.
Upgrade complete. Instructions. Your command? Cows. You have not enough minerals.
How many do we need now? Or 350. I mean, we've got not enough. We have plenty. We had enough to make one, now make it. That's all I'm telling you. This should cover that. These guys will come up and Vespian gas that while the other ones empty this one. There's not that much left. This guy just gonna take these, yeah. Should be good.
Commencing.
Okay, is there just a single bridge or is it a double bridge like it is over there? No, it's a single bridge. Oh, didn't I make a... I thought I made... Where is he? Be over here, actually. There he is. Report for duty, sir.
Carrier has not enough minerals. Affirmative.
Okay. Oh, that's the bridge from this side. I did not know that. Okay.
Carrier has arrived. Instructions. You will look at us.
Yeah, we should have just taken that middle island. That would have cut off a lot of the crap that we're putting up with.
Your command. Affirmative. Yishnu. Instructions. Your command. Instructions. Yishnu. Commencing. Yishnu. Hokootula. Your command.
Okay, how many do we have now?
You will look at us.
8, not enough. It's okay, we got 2 more coming. Three more coming. Yep.
You will look at us. Go.
I did not realize that
Affirmative.
that island is just
Carrier has arrived.
a central island.
Instructions. Go. You will look at us. Yishnu.
Where is that fighting? Oh, okay. Now that I know how close they all are, that's actually not a bad thing.
Instructions. You will look at us. Instructions. warriors have engaged the enemy. Command? Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Affirmative. Your command? Yishnu? Your command? Yolkas? Yishnu?
Where you going, buddy? Okay.
Yolkas? Yolkas? We are under attack.
Yelble 87 says, time flies when you're having fun. It's gone before you know it.
Instructions. You have not enough minerals. We are under attack.
Instructions. Affirmative.
You have not enough minerals.
Instructions. Vishnu.
Okay, so we need to call it for today. I also need to, what is it I'm supposed to be doing? Yeah, we gotta kill the traitor. So basically we have to kill everything and find the traitor. Yep. We need to take that middle island so that we can get more crystals. I think we need to have 2 sets of these guys, not just one set. They rebuilt over here pretty good. Is who we're trying to kill? Yep, that's who we're trying to kill. So we just need to, oh wow, we just need to take this over here.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Affirmative.
I stand ready. At service.
You all look at us.
So we need to kill him. What's up here? Right there. So we have to kill all 3 of them? Is that the... Wait a minute. They're all the same guy.
I stand ready.
Look at us. Commencing. Carrier has arrived.
We are under attack.
You all look at us. Affirmative. Go.
Okay, they all chilled out.
Instructions. Your command.
Okay, now we should be able to save. Yeah, let's just save and worry about it tomorrow. Save B. And exit. Let's them kill that. What the hell?
Affirmative.
Finally get it full again, and they fuck it up.
Let us attack.
Not enough minerals.
Yeah, you keep mentioning that. Okay, well, yeah, we're done. We're done for today. End mission. Exit program. Stop program. As time flies when you're having fun, it's gone before you know it. And now we have to go and tell jokes. We don't tell them, we just show it. Now that was stupid. That didn't work out well. Okay, yep. Yep. Over here. No patty patties. Go back to just me's. We are down here now. Doopy doos. I did not talk much. I apologize. I do that sometimes. I get locked into what we're doing or what I'm playing, and then forget that you guys are there. I don't mean to. It's just I have to get used to what other people do, which is that I've had a year to do it, and I know I haven't. Get used to talking while we're doing this, and I'm not doing it. I need to, though. Are they all the same guy, or are you hallucinating? Yes. All of the above.
Yelgle 87 says,
and
get ready for
are
fatherly humor,
hallucinating.
cursed knowledge, and silly riddles.
Okay, we need a drink. Nom, nom, nom. Alrighty. Give everybody a chance to come in. Let's put this in. Got our music back. Ah. Hands are a little stiff today. Okay, we're going to do that. Alrighty. Let's go over to the bar. Okay. Set up for one. All right. Timer set. Checklist. Where'd my checklist go? That checklist, and we need the list of jokes for today. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I had I brought up my timeout sheet, timeout ban sheet earlier. Because someone asked a question that I'm like, okay, this may turn bad. And it actually didn't. They were fine. I must have cast the wrong spell. Let me fix that. Do not fix that. They are welcome. Spada. Let Master Sprite live. Why did that go bad? Okay. All right. The first one is easy. You guys are going to get it in a heartbeat. At least that's my opinion.
Any nonum says, just finish my beer so you guys drink too. Yelgle 87 says, S is Spada.
I'm sorry, that sounded so funny to me. Oh my god, that was funny. It could be. Number 1. Here we go for
Spout
number 1.
Dab says, and that's how you get your bank loan. Denied.
Sorry for nearly killing you, sir. No, that was hilarious. That was absolutely hilarious. I might just repeat it just for fun. Just see what it sounds like in my voice here. Let's see.
Joy says, this is Spada.
Spada. It's funny with your guys' voice. All right, number 1. Enough silly. Let's get to silly. What is the name of the home of the Greek gods? I'm not even going to start the timer on this one. What is an Olympus? Olympus is correct and spelled correctly, Master Sprite. Nicely done. Olympus. Olympus. I'm really looking forward to having snacks at this time again. They're coming. All right, let me get your soda for you. Olympus is the correct name. Isengard. That's the Viking one, not the Greek one.
Scritty Scree says, it's that time of the stream where zombies greet us with brains ... any minute now. Here they come.
Nope. Papa Chaos came instead. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. More subs, please. More bits, please. More cheers, please. It is the 11th of the month. We haven't done too well on that stuff. No, the Viking one is Valhalla. And Isengard is where... Okay. Zombies, anytime you're ready, just come on down. Yeah, you can come down the driveway, I don't mind. Really? Okay. Okay, then climb over the fence then. I don't care. You're fine. Just, you gonna come into the yard?
Spadab says, pickles.
They will come in 3 to 1.
I think if you put a period behind them, it'll count, do the countdown slower. You almost right, though. Oh wow! Oh wow! They're starting to install grass in some of the houses next door, across the street now. Yeah. So one half of the image is them putting the grass in for those houses, and then the other.
Yogo87 says, Zambis. Hello, brainless creatures.
I could probably show you guys a quick video of the work across the street. See if I can get that to work. I think I need a media source. Let's call it that. Let me see if I can load up from our new drive. Camera stuff. Upstairs house side. No, we want street side. We want the time lapse. I'll just grab one of the time lapses and play it and see what happens. I'll play a new one so you guys know where we're actually at. Not where we're at, but you know what I mean. Okay. Well, that play. Survey says... Loop it. So, if you look on the left side underneath the numbers, or on the right side underneath the time, they're putting the grass in on those now, and then they're still getting the yard ready on the left there to put the driveways in. But yeah, this was on the 7th. So yeah, this was 4 days ago. Sorry, just killing time. And the nighttime version is not all that much better. Here's the nighttime version. That flashing light over there on the right is a motion detector light that's out there. It's funny. Alrighty.
Yabble 87 says Zebby's going 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1.
You guys are so funny. Alrighty. Let's see. Number 2. I think you'll get this one too. I think you'll get all of them today. I did a quick read through and I'm like, oh. Alright. Who is the author of Oliver Twist? Who is the author of Oliver Twist? It looks like there's a lot of pub quiz questions in today's group. Google, you are correct. It is actually Charles Dickens. Charles Dickens is the author of Oliver Twist. Hear that? Charles Dickens. Let's give you guys your soda. We're going to go on to number 3. John Oliver. No. Although, let's see what his take is on it. Alright, we are going to the next one, which is that one. I keep screwing these things up. Why? Because I'm silly. Alright. Number 3. What runs around the house but doesn't move? What runs around the house but doesn't move? Sneedling, you are correct. It is a fence. You are correct. Like I said, I have no doubt that you guys are going to get these ones today. Number 4. Number 4. Why don't pigs play rugby? Why don't pigs play rugby? Pigs. A toddler that thinks your vision is based on movement. Why would be the ball? They would be the ball. Well, that is true. I think you do have a point there. Papa Chaos, you are correct. Oh, we never even started the timer. That's silly. Why don't pigs play rugby? They hog the ball. So, Papa Chaos, you are correct. Here is your soda. I don't know why I didn't start the timer on that one. Okay, number 5. You guys have 4. Let's go up here. Number 5. What causes dry skin? What causes dry skin? Boop, 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 boop. Sneedling, you are correct. A towel is the correct acid. A vat of acid, really? Spot that. I think you have a dark side. I dedicate Tim Minchin's song Dark Side to you, Sparta. The towel is the most useful item in the universe. That is true. Told that personally by Ford Prefect. I just watched too much Rick and Morty. Yeah. Okay. We do have 5 on the board. That would do it, Sparta. That will do. Clear this. We're now on number 6. There's another pub quiz question. Who is the author of The Old Man and the Sea? Who is the author of The Old Man and the Sea? Google, you are correct. It is Ernest Hemingway. It is Ernest Hemingway. You get the can for the 6-pack. No, I thought I failed to stop the clock. Get all those out and put this up for you. There you go. Move this to the next number. That one was 6. Okay, we need to have the Vikings go back into backs. The young lass with the red hat. Wow, I spelled it right. He was very earnest. I think this one is for our British friends. In which year did the Battle of Yorktown occur? In which year did the Battle of Yorktown occur? They didn't mention the year when I watched it on The Last Kingdom. What time they ran out of Yorkshire tea? What about Yorkshire puddings? God, I thought you guys would get this one. I'm really quite amazed that you're not. In which year did the Battle of Yorktown occur? We do have a correct answer. Okay, in which year did the Battle of Yorktown occur? 1781. So, Yugal, you are correct. 1781. That is the correct answer. Please, the only time someone would fight over a Yorkshire pudding is if they're forced to eat one. Yeah, I wasn't a big fan of Yorkshire puddings when I was there, because I'm like, isn't this some kind of bread? I don't know. It seemed weird to me, but they all like them, so this is some very specific information. Yeah, I know. I think what happened is, I think when the sorter sorted these ones, it went more for the pub quiz questions than the dad jokes or riddles. So it happens sometimes. There's times when we get all dad jokes too, but yeah. The sponge for it is kind of weird. Yeah, I think if you're raised on them, you'd really, really like them. I was not raised on them, so. Okay, number 8. What was the name of the economic period of difficulty during the 1920s and 30s? What was the name? Okay. Master Sprite, you are the first one in on my list with correct. Both you, Sparta, and Sneedling did answer all about the same time, so here you go. It is, in fact, the Great Depression. You are correct. Get your soda. Let's see if we're going to get out of... Okay, I think the next one's a dad joke. So. Number 9. We have 8 on the board. You have what you have all of them. Why did the dad install solar panels on his house? Why did the dad install solar panels on his house? Whew. Doesn't matter. Ain't my soda. So my wrong answer only streaks me remains. Yep, your streak is continuous. To annoy his wife. Well, there is some truth to that, Millie. Definitely some truth to that. Because they wouldn't work if he installed them inside. This one is a joke, yes. You can tell by the picture of me with pigtails. Because he named his son Icarus, and he wanted him to jump off, yeah. Make a joke that he was fly the close. He wanted a sunroof. To have an excuse to buy new tools. Yeah, well, there's some truth to that too. They were free. Nope. He thought he needed to light a bulb. Time is up. Okay, so why did the dad install solar panels on his house? He wanted to have a bright future. He wanted to have a bright future. I have broken your streak. You do not get to continue on from yesterday where you got all of them right, I believe. You wanted to have a bright future. Yeah, I'm researching solar panels now. I like the ones that are on the thing that revolves with the sun. So I'm probably gonna get a couple of those. That would be kind of cool. Then you have this big sunflower looking thing. You can actually decorate the sides of it and stuff. It's supposed to be silly. It's a dad joke. Once again, number 10. 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep, we're all good. What's the best way to make a bandstand? What's the best way to make a bandstand? Clap. Tell them to stand up. No, give them chairs. Take away their chairs. Okay, so, yeah. You guys have it correct. Exact wording wins it. So, take away their chairs. So Master Sprite did say that. I need no name. You did say not give them chairs, but that's, you don't even give them to them. But you want to understand, you need to take it away from them. Ask if the real Slim Shady is there. You guys get this one? Yep. Not on my side, guys. On the other side. Okay. Number 11. Okay, wait. Okay. I will tell you this right now. This one I don't get, so maybe you guys will get it. All right, number 11. What's a zebra? Or a zebra, depending on where you live. What is a zebra? What is a zebra? Now I get the joke. Okay, never mind. Okay. I actually watched a, I guess it'd be a documentary on RQ codes, which also went through barcodes and all that stuff and went through the history of them all. It was actually pretty cool. What is a zebra? Potentially, it depends on which we... A large brawl, a couple sizes bigger than an A. You have the correct answer on the board. What is a zebra? A couple sizes bigger than an A. Yugal, you are correct. That is number 11. Clear. Almost missed the timer. A referee. It is not a referee. Okay. What deists make any sense? That isn't a Z bra is bigger than an A size bra. It took me a minute too to go because it didn't make sense to me at first either, and then my brain had to chew on it for a little bit. Bra size, yeah. Okay, number 12. There should be 11. There are 11. Okay, number 12. 12. Why did the kid bring a ladder to school? Why did the kid bring a ladder to school? You guys are so close. If you combine those first two answers, you can find the right answer. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to give this one to you guys. I think it's fair. So, why did the kid bring a ladder to school? Because she wanted to go to high school. You guys were very close on the first couple of answers, but I'm going to give it to you guys anyway, because this one would be, for me to take a can on this one, I think would be unfair. So, we're going to move on to 13. Was it a repeat and you guys still didn't get it? That's weird. Alrighty then. Well, I'm hoping your memory's bad because we're running out of original dad jokes, and we're gonna have to go back to the full Master 5000 list and start that list over again soon. So I think a lot of the cans we get are unfair, but hey. Really? I think you guys actually do pretty well. Number 13. In what year did the Battle of Bunker Hill occur? In what year did the Battle of Bunker Hill occur? Yes, it would be the return of Star Wars. Google, you are correct. In what year did the Battle of Bunker Hill occur? 1775. That is what Google has answered. Once again, giving you guys another 6-pack. Let's just put it on top. There you go. I'm sorry. My watch is complaining that I'm not active enough. That happens. Okay, 1775 was the correct answer. We have 13 on the board. We have 37 seconds or 35 seconds before the zombies come again, or before the timer ends before the zombies come. 2287 was the year Fallout 2 was set in. Oh. I think if we look at... There used to be a chart of movies, and it said what year, and what year we were passing or in the middle of. And I think we just passed Soylent Green, if I remember correctly. So let's look this up while the zombies are doing their thing.
Scritty Scree says, zombies! Zombies, please, I beg of you, come here on time, please.
Okay, in movie timelines, let's see. I know somebody put out a list, and it was, oh, there it is. Okay. So, let's look at this. Yeah, we're between Soylent Green and Children of Men. Let's pull this up so you guys can see it. So here you go. So this is an older one, but right now we've passed Soylent Green, but we're before Children of Men. You know, 12 Monkeys is coming up in 2 years. Then Demolition Man is in 7 years. So that's where we are. I always like this futuristic movie timeline. So here's where we're at. We're between Soylent Green and Children of Men. So AI, Total Recall's in, wow. When Total Recall comes out, I will be 123 or dead. I'm guessing it'll be the latter. Fifth Element is, where's Fifth Element? Here it is. Oh, we're 100 years off. I would have to survive. Yeah, that ain't happen. I'd have to be over 300 years old. No, Demolition Man is still on its way. It's 7 years away. So let's see, that is over. So that's where we are in the science fiction timeline. Or as it's called here, what is it called? Futuristic movie timeline. I love that thing because I like checking it, seeing where we're at. When we passed Soylent Green, it made me laugh. I will be 112 for the Matrix. Cool. Need to be a copper top. Okay, number 14. Do we have 13 on the board? Yes. Who is the American singer known for hits like Red and Back to December? I have no idea. You don't know how to use the 3 shells? Yeah. Google, you are correct. Google is correct. Let's get this up. So hit the button, Max. Google is correct. It is Taylor Swift. It's funny. I once took a picture on the highway when I was driving back and forth of a. Here they have big trucks that go back and forth, and one of the big companies that does it is a company called Swift. So there was a trailer, so I called it Trailer Swift, and then behind it was a paparazzi type security van type thing. So it was like Trailer Swift and her security group. You see them on the freeways here all the time. It just says, literally it says Swift on the side of a trailer. And how can you not make the connection for Trailer Swift, right? As I did. I don't know. In fact, let's do that. Okay, let's see here. So when you pass one of these on the highway, it's nice and big so you guys can see it. How can you not make the joke, right? That's my way of looking at it. When you pass that on the highway, how can you not? Is there Taylor trucks too? That would be funny if they were driving side by side, but one would have to be one would have to be on the other. I've only seen the Swift one, so makes me laugh. I just say Trailer Swift. All right, we gave you the can. Let me get all of our boards back up and our timer. Boards and timer. Okay. Here's the timer. Number 15. Yep. Look in Discord. Okay, let's look at Discord real quick. Stream chat. Ah, funny. So pull that up here so you guys can see it. Oops, wrong one. Discord. It's tiny. Make it bigger. Okay. Here you go. This was put up in Discord, so yeah. It's Taylor Swift. So that would be Taylor Swift. Funny stuff. Yeah, I haven't seen the Taylor ones. I've seen the Swift ones. Very cute. It's the things your brain amuses you with when you're on very long drives. Number 15. Who painted the School of Athens? Who painted the School of Athens? Who painted the School of Athens? Boom, boom, boom. Since I stopped drinking coffee in the mornings, I yawn a lot. Why would a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle paint the School of Athens? We do have a correct answer on the board. Papa Chaos, you are correct. It was Raphael, the other mutant turtle. Let's get you your can of soda. Please, please enjoy the meaty goodness. Raphael. Something do you know? Something. Don't worry about the month after you stop drinking coffee. You should be past the detox. No, I don't. I don't drink that much coffee. I only drink 1 cup a day. But I had to make some adjustments for some things. Let me see. It said this is the name. Okay, Pinta. That's not working. Let me make sure our answer is correct, since there is a question as to the spelling of his name. Since I don't write these, no, it's spelled correct. Here, let me show you. Apparently he was quite the busy guy, but it is spelled as it's spelled here. Raphael. Yep, that's him right there. He painted these things. Yeah, I don't drink a lot of coffees, so. Number 16. 12, 13, 14, 15 on the board. The spelling is correct. Number 16. Who formulated the periodic law? Who formulated the periodic law? Oops, start that from the beginning. A woman at the right time of the month. Whoa. Easy boy. Madame Curie. Nope. Mendeleev. Which Mendeleev? Is that the same as the periodic table? If so, it's some Russian, I'm sure. I don't know if it's the same. It's periodic law. I don't know. I mean, we have half the answer. So. Okay, we do have half an answer, which is correct. And it was given to us by, I need no name. So it is, in fact, Dmitry Mendeleev. So, yeah. So, Yugal, you were too late. Sorry. You missed the timer. George Mint? No, I'm not saying that. So, I have a dilemma here. So, to your point, yes, it was a Russian guy. The periodic law was developed by Russian chemist Dmitry Mendeleev in 1869, who organized the known elements by increasing atomic mass to reveal repeating chemicals and physical properties. His work was done independently and around the same time as Lothar Myers, another chemist who arrived at the similar conclusion. Mendeleev is the most famous for it because his periodic table left gaps for undiscovered elements and accurately predicted their properties. So yeah, those two guys. Billy Bob Mendeleev. No, he invented the best way to make moonshine. Okay, I'm going to give it to you guys because all in all, you guys should have, you guys had all the answer. You just didn't. We're going to just give you that one. No. He invented ways to get the rust off the bottom of the pan. That was about it. Alrighty. My timer is lost again. Oh, timer. Clear. Alright. Number 17, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay. How many books can you pack into an empty backpack? How many books can you pack into an empty backpack? One is the correct answer. We don't burn books here, we read them. How many books can you pack into an empty backpack? One. After that, it's not empty anymore. So, Scry, you are correct. Number 18. Oh, very yawny today. Let me check something real quick. I'm waiting because a new power supply for my Razer laptop is supposed to be delivered today. Because I'm going to need it for the presentation next Monday at the high school. Survey says it is out for delivery. That is all that it says. Okay. Okay. Or you put a few in a bag and put a bag in a backpack. Number 18. Name the 5 ingredients demanded by one of Basil Fawlty's guests to make the infamous Waldorf salad. Name 5 ingredients demanded by one of Basil Fawlty's guests to make the famous Waldorf salad. This was from Fawlty Towers, if you ever saw that TV show. Lettuce is not on the list. Pickles are not on the list. 30 seconds. We do have a correct answer on the board. Yes, we do. We got the correct answer. Okay, so name the 5 ingredients demanded by one of Basil Fawlty's guests to make the infamous Waldorf salad. They are apples, celery, grapes, walnuts, and mayonnaise. Hugo, you are correct. Mayonnaise, yes. Mayonnaise is it. I'm looking at the ingredients. I don't think I would. I have watched Fawlty Towers. It's actually quite funny. Blood pudding. No, blood pudding's gross. I know people like it, but oh my god. When you have your traditional English breakfast, which they have everywhere, and it's great. One of the things that they do put on your plate is blood pudding, and I could not bring myself to try it. It just looks so gross, kind of gross, you know. So I'm like, no, it's just like a sausage of congealed blood. Like, okay, nope, not gonna eat it. We are on number 19. Hugo, you did get your can. Didn't you? Let's see, 12, 16, 17. No, you didn't. You did not get your can. This is my bad. Let's put your can up there. There you go. Now you have your can. Give me my can. I don't have to be rude about it. Alrighty then. Number 19. Oh, timer. With shiny fangs, my bloodless bite will bring together what's mostly white. What am I? My shiny fangs, with bloodless bite, will bring together what's mostly white. What am I? Stapler is correct. I have a stapler. There's my red stapler. I got it. I have a Morton stapler. I would show you, but it fell behind the desk because it fell off the back of the desk, and I can't get to it. I can see it on the floor underneath the desk, way in the back, but I can't actually get to it. So stapler is the correct answer. Hugo, you are correct. Morton would be very happy with you. Mort stapler. For those of you that don't know, it's from Office Space. If you saw the character, you would know instantly what it was. Let me see. No. I believe his name was Mort, wasn't it? There he is. Yeah, Mortemum's staplers. Sad I can't play this. The red swing line stapler. See if I can get an image of him with his stapler. Yeah, I thought I'd show you. We'll throw that up. Yeah, there he is. I have the stapler. It has fallen behind my desk. I didn't even know it fell behind the desk until I pulled the computer out to put the new parts in on Saturday. I'm like, oh, there's my stapler, and I did not get them. Did not pull it out. Should have. Okay, good. Little whiskey never hurt nobody. I'm killing time because we have zombies in 48 seconds. Let's have these guys go away. You have 18, I have 1. We have one final question left. We're going to go ahead and do it because you guys are going to get it instantly. So number 20, here we go. Why was the stadium so cold? I think this is a rerun. So why was the stadium so cold? Yeah, Yugal, you are correct. Why was the stadium so cold? There were a lot of fans.
Scritty Scree says, I know, I can do it. I smell it in the air. Look at me, I summon zombies. Hope they will be fair.
I told you, it's not... The timer runs exactly the right time, but once the timer finishes, it can take anywhere from 2 seconds.
Yabble 87 says, zombies assemble.
Before the zombies come. And you just got to kind of wait it out because they just
Stadab says, onions.
Onions. Okay.
F you zombies.
Zombies, just come out and get it over with, will ya? See, they don't even listen to me anymore. They're out in the yard, walking in circles, looking for brains. The cat is teasing them, pulling on their clothes. Nothing I can do. All right, so we're all done with that.
Hello, zombies.
Still one of the best songs ever, in my opinion, is the Zombie song by Cranberries. I like it. Too bad she passed away. That sucked. She had a great voice. Yeah, I told you, the wait is always different. As far as how long it is and all that, it's never the same. And it drives me crazy. Because if you're going to put a timer up and say something's going to start in a minute, then start it in a minute. Bill Burr's animated series F is for Family. I think I've seen it, yeah.
In
One of
your
my
head.
favorite ones.
In your head,
as far
zombie,
as, like,
zombie, what's in your head? In your head. Zombie. Oh.
Nicely done. One of my favorite old cartoons. It was done by Lenny Bruce, and it's called Thank You, Masked Man. That one cracked me up. That was the first. I think that was one of the first non-kid animations I ever saw. So I think you can still find it. I can't play it on here because there's some serious rudeness in it, but I think it's called Thank You, Masked Man. Let's see if I can find it. Yes, that is exactly it. Thank You, Masked Man. It was done by Lenny Bruce back in the 60s, I think, maybe. Let me get the link so I can put it in. I'll put it in Discord.
Scritty says, zombies be gone. I tell you, be gone with you.
13 seconds. Okay, share a link. Share a link. Where are you at? I can never find stuff in here.
Brains.
Share a link. We'll put it in share a link.
We gone, I said.
It's very funny. Thank you, Masked Man. We like silliness. They are gone. All right, let's clear this up. All right, the final score today is not that. Wow, it just went to nowhere. You guys need your final can. So let's do that. You guys, in fact, do have 19 today. I only have 1. So let's clean them up. 19-1 is the final score. There's your 19. Boxed up and ready to go. Here's my 1. Oops. Hate when that happens. I did have the zombies come take the 1, so we're all good. Apparently I killed my... Okay, whatever, it's fine. We will deal with that tomorrow's. But I think this was the very first adult cartoon I ever saw. It was very funny. So you should go check it out. Back to just me. Thank you guys that all came in to display the game. Okay. This needs to go to here. If you need to deal with some child trauma, I recommend F is for Family. It'll hit you hard. I will check it out. Okay, that is on the list. Technically, I don't need to deal with my child trauma. My child trauma and I came to an understanding a long, long time ago. Okay, let's open up this. So I did finally break down yesterday because Game Maker was doing some really weird shit. So I did break down and do the update. Everything seems to be running okay. Also, and we're probably going to have to try it to see if the F5 now works. Because we've changed this to the studio drivers for our graphics card. We've updated damn near everything that can be updated. I think we've updated. You know, nothing seems to be causing trouble right now. We've had a couple warnings and an error earlier, but that was before the show even started, and I need to actually look up this error later. Let me copy it just to make sure I have it so I can look it up later. We'll make an error sheet. And we'll call this error. Doop doop. That way I have a copy of the errors. But right now, everything's fine. But I want to test that at some point while we're live to see if it does what it did before. But we haven't had an error or a warning since 9:30 this morning, so that's good. On Decode, you said it... Discord, you said it is Dave. Yes. Let me explain that number. So what I did was, since we spend on average, sometimes more, sometimes less, since we spend an hour and a half each day doing game dev, technically, we've, if we count all those hours together, and we divide them by 8-hour days, we have only worked on this project for 41. One person has only worked on this project for 41 days, 41.625 days. Yep. So that's what that means. I knew that was going to be a little bit confusing, but for me, it's like, okay, well, if it's an 8 hours a day, 5 days a week, how many days has it been? How many days have we actually worked on it? And that is what that number is. Yeah. Well, it's not a single day, a single week. A single person for a week with a little bit of overtime. Or sorry, 40 days. So it's a month and a half. One person working on it for a month and a half. Yeah. So, yeah. That's it. Let's turn the logo off. Turn this on. When we left, we were working on... God, it did it again. God, it just does not like this at all. We were working on... Sparta derailed me on this. So we were trying to make the boar an attack the enemy. I think we've done it. Let me do a build here so that we can check out where he's at. And then I'll show you everything that needs to be done to actually make that work. Because there is a lot to it, and it's because there's animations that have to be made and all that kind of stuff, because we don't have any animations for him. He was just a stand-in for the whole thing. So let's do this, open this. Let's get it up and going. Come on. Don't crash. You can do it. I have complete faith in you. All right, so what I did, and he kicked my ass quite a few times, by the way. We're going to go ahead and go into where he lives now, because he lives over here now. It needs to go over here. I need to put the bottom on those so that tearing doesn't keep happening. So there he is. That's him pacing back and forth. At least he faces the right way now. Now we do have a weapon. He does have a lot of health though. I think I put him at like 200, which is probably way too much. I probably just should have put him at like 60 or something. So, and if we do get close to him, he will attack us, and he will do damage. And then so the animation of him actually moving, like hopping around and doing that stuff needs to be done. But he has a lot of hit points. I gave him just way too many. But in a minute he'll fall down. There, he falls down and leaves that. But what I wanted to think about is, what if instead of dropping a coin or something like that, what if he drops the head of the god that he's there for? He does look squished. I don't know why yet. I'm trying to find out where it's scaling him, because there's some code somewhere scaling him, and I don't know where it is. I'm still looking for it. So I do not know why he is, I don't know why he's he squishes. See, because he goes from his regular size, which he's supposed to be, to oversized and elongated. And I don't know why. Although I do have him facing the right way now. I had to turn his art around. So what we'll look at is go down here. So this is his attack animation. So these are all the pieces. What we could probably do is let's go to edit image. Let's go to this one. And let's, can I just move him up and down? No, I have to pick him somehow. Rotate brush. Let's see what I don't know these tools, so it's going to take me a second here. This would be select, right? Rectangular select. So what I want to do is do 3 steps up, then come to this one and do 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3. Oops, we missed his feet. We missed his feet. Okay, so now when he's, let's see, was this the attack or is this just the walk? That's the attack. We should have done that to the walk. So let's pull his walk up. Sprites. Inventory. Gods. Rare. That's just him standing. So then we need to go to enemies, Spirit Animals, and then I heard what, I guess he uses this one. No, this is just the, oh no it is, okay. So we need to make him hop in this one too, not just that one. Let's go to the second frame. Can you see that on your screen? I hope you can. Yeah, you can, okay. Put this over here, so I don't know, like I said, I don't know why he looks squished, because he shouldn't be squished. Drill. Now we need to, this is the second one. 1, 2, 3. Now we want to move to this one. 2, 3. Now, in theory, he should kind of hop up and down instead of just move back and forth. So let's see. Okay, I'm going to try hitting F5 instead. And let's see what happens here. Okay, this is either going to work or OBS, my camera for OBS is going to lock up for a little bit. But I think it only locks up. Let me do this. Let me put, I need to open up our channel over here so I can see. All right, here we go. Testing F5. Survey says I am not frozen at the moment. It is thinking about it. Okay, am I frozen? No, I'm not frozen. Oh, cool. So all of those updates actually help that. All right, so let's go into there. That it's a little jittery, but you get the basic. I think I need to change the speed at which he's actually hopping around. It's funny. Over there. Now over there. All right. Let's fix him. Oh, that's great that we can use F5 now. I don't have to do a frickin' build every single time. What we need to do is go back into here and change his animation speed. Because we can do it just by changing the animation speed. So that is... Oh, actually it's back over here, isn't it? It's here. So we'll make that 6 just for the test. And then see if... This makes my life so much easier if I have this thing just work. Oh, that's so nice. Awesome. Go back to this, then he'll jump into here. Oh, no, we need to go down there. All right. Well, that's a little better. But it is what it is. We didn't spend any time on it, so. Kind of looks like it's him. So let's try to figure out where he's scaling from. So, because there's all of these guys, all of his sprites, which is his main sprite, and then we have his hurt sprite, which we still have to like show damage of some kind. Right now he just flashes with everybody else. That's his death sprite, which he just falls over. And this is his attack sprite. So we need to come up with an attack for him. What we're missing is we have to figure out where he's scaling from. Let's do a... It's going to give us a huge list, but let's do scale. We're going to do a find all scale, and it's going to give us a massive list, but we can look at where they're at to see which one actually is going to be the right one that we're looking for. Okay, so or function scale. Okay, image scale is in the bore function. Where are we setting image scale? Oh, player draw. Okay, so we need to find image scale equals sign. Okay, let's chase down sign. Let's keep looking. Drop trees, nope. Slime. Weight scale. The entity scale. Okay, so that's the entity. We want enemies. This is where it's set, is in enemy. That's entity. It doesn't. Interesting. The entity. Because we made them into enemy, not entity. There isn't, I think that's because there is no scale in enemy. Let's go to scripts. Enemies. Slime function, bore functions. Enemy tile. I don't think it just says sign. H speed. Image speed. Size, image index. It's not there. Read top, entity, hits right now. Because it's weird, because the other creatures, our other things don't scale. Can I post a link in chat for a tutorial on how to properly scale your 2D game in any size screen? Now you can put it on Discord. You can't put it in chat. I don't allow links in chat. It upsets the zombies. So, let's see, do we have a script called sign? Interesting. Sign. There would have to be a function attached to that, wouldn't there? Tile size. Because when we first come in, before he starts moving, he is the right size. All of our sprites are the same size. Go back and check that to make sure. So if we look at all of our sprites, starting up here, they're all 60, 60, 60. So we can, let's clear this. Make a new one. And we'll come down here. So sprite 1, 60, 60. 60, 60. Vert, 60, 60. And then regular, 60, 60. Now, if we go to where he's at, which is our graveyard, he is where he should be. Come on. No spacing, no scaling. Yeah, he's 0.4. Make him 0.5, but somewhere it is changing his size to something we have not asked it to do. So what we can do is we need to look back at his object. It might be in his object. Okay, is there a scale in here? No, there's all the stuff that I put in last night. And this is, so we have now a script for his attack, all that kind of stuff. So we use all that. I also made these, and I'll show you where those are in a minute. But I'm looking for anything that actually changes his scale. Let's see. There's nothing in there. Let's look at these variables. We need to take this down from 200. We'll make it 60 for right now. These are his hit points. Attack radius. Haven't set that yet. Enemy speed. Rollback. Fragments. Bit space. Yeah, there's nothing. I don't see anything in there for scale. It's all the way up, so I'm not scrolling. Damage touch. So he does half a point of damage. We can change that right now to just a quarter heart of damage every time. That way we last a little bit longer. Attack radius 16. Argo, aggro up, wander distance. Give him a little bit more wander distance so he kind of wanders around a little bit more. We'll double that to 64. He's not hookable. Throw distance. Yeah, throw back. Throw break, no. Fragment, no. Fragment count. It's script. Shadow. Yeah, he has a shadow. NPC. Entity NPC. Oh, he's not an NPC anymore. Yeah, so there's nothing in there that is resizing him. Physics. Friction. Nope. That's. No. I don't think there's anything in the parent that is doing anything.
Brains.
Let's look at. Oh, because if the parent was changing his size too, then our little blobby dudes would change in size. Let's grab one of those and see what it's set to. Inside the actual game itself. Let's go to forest. No, we don't have any forest. We need to go into rooms. Cave does have one. Oh no, that's the other place base. We have them in titles, so there they are. So go to our inputs. So they are 1-to-1. Reach speed is set to 1. Creation code. For that to here. Now this has all the settings we just gave them. There is no. The scale is only the scale that we put here. So if we change it back to 1, does it? So it makes him bigger. So he's 1-to-1 there. Let's go back in there. It's really bizarre to be able to do that now. Just saying. Okay. The animation ain't too bad. It's silly. It's just silly because we're. So this. What is it? This one. So he'll aggro up here in a second. But he didn't change size. Interesting, because when we come in, he doesn't change size like he was before. He doesn't distort. So maybe we can't, he has to be 1-to-1, which means we have to make him his sprite itself smaller, which sucks. Because he really looks crappy that way. Hmm. Yeah, that appears to be the fix. Damn it. So he has to be 1-to-1 when we're putting him in a room. Meaning when we're setting his scale in the room, it has to be 1-to-1, which means that for his sprite, we need to adjust his sprites that he's smaller. So right now I have him at 60. Let's make him I don't want to go to 30. Well, 32, I guess. Let's make him 32. And then see if that works. He's gonna look like crap. Yeah. He's gonna be a pixelated mess. Way too much detail. Well, he needs to be redrawn anyway, so. But for the point itself is with him 32, 32, 32, and 32. Okay, so now let's see if he resizes when we go into that room. Well, yeah, he was 0.4, but when we came into the room, he would change size. Oh, we have to fix his. When we first walked in the room, he was one size, and then in a split second, he changed to a bigger size, which means something was unhappy. So we said, "All right, we forgot to do this." This one's not even center. It is 6 up, so 24. Too high. 28. Close enough. 28. This one's actually fine. Okay, that's all of them. I am so happy F5 works now. Yeah, something's scaling somewhere, but I can't figure out where it's scaling at. So now if we go back, the first time I walk in the room, he stays the right size. So, actually, because of the distortion of everything, it actually looks like his fur is moving while he's hopping around. But we have the boar. So what I was thinking was this, is because we used to go and talk to the animals and the animals would tell us where things are. What I want to do is this, is if we come to this area, we can find all the pieces for that statue in this area, whatever area we put him. In this particular case, we put him here. So we can find all the pieces except for one. And I think that it would be the head of the god. And what I mean by that is this. If we go back to that room, now we can go into here. And we'll go to our inventory under objects. Objects way up here. So here's all the pieces. So let's drop them all in here. And drop them. Wait a minute, let me make sure I have the right instance. Yeah, we want the instance, not the. So there's that. There's this. There's only 3 on this one, so we may have to fix that later. But say that he's guarding all these pieces. Make these smaller. In fact, they should be. you know, trying to prevent you from getting them in order to put the statue back together. And we'll make a fourth one for him, for Frere, with just his head. Okay, so what I would do is this, is he would have, all the other pieces would be like, you'd have to dig up a grave, you'd have to, you know, do some different things to, maybe in this particular one, you have to dig up several graves to get them, everything except for the head, which when you defeat the boar, you get the head. Does that make sense? And then you go back, and the otter meets you at the statue. Yeah, I think that works. Because then you not only have to do the puzzle, but you also have to defeat the boar. Because the spirit animals are, yes, they're spirit animals, but they're they don't know it because they're not connected to the world tree, and those gods aren't here. It also prevents you from running in and just grabbing everything and leaving. So if the character absolutely has to, you have to fight the character to get in there. That way you don't just come over here and just grab things. I grab that. Mine. See, so it's in the inventory. It's not just an avoidance puzzle. It's the last final piece would be what the character gives you, as opposed to the seedling in this particular case. Is the seedling is given to you by the otter. In fact, all the things that you get are given to you by the otter, not the individual animals. It's so bad that the distortion makes him look like he's actually running and moving skin. If he had the axe... There's a single frame of him falling over. Bet. We need to slow that animation down. So yeah, and we do that kind of thing. Also, when we start to get to the other ones, it's the same thing. Is you have to fight the final. You have to fight the final spirit animal to get the head for the statue. We can take the heads off all the statues, separate them out. And I think most of them already are. I think there's only one that isn't, and that's this one. I think all the rest of them we actually did separate out the head. Yeah, so yeah, those head is separate. Separate. We can separate his, that's easy, that's separate. Yeah, his is the only one where the head is not a separate piece. Oh, he looks so screwed up here too. Look at him. looked like someone sat on him. Now he looks like a hassock. That's a footstool to those of you that don't know. Interesting. All right, let's do this. We need to clear this. I think that clears the saves as well. Let's go back to here. Need to make him 1-to-1. Okay, we can still keep the pieces up here for our testing purposes. But each of these should be a 32 by 32. Okay, we cleared everything out, which means that should have also cleared all the saves. Let's find out if it did. It did not. I need to open up the back end and do that. Okay, now all of our saves are gone. Let's see if it works. Yep. Now he should be over there dancing away, doing his little thing. He should be the right size now. There he is. He's so cute. Come up over here. Yeah, so now when we when she does the fountain, then yes, he automatically will appear. So even if we went to the graveyard before we got to here, we would see him, but we would not see him. He would be invisible. He would not be visible until he would not be visible until the fountain is made, and neither would any of the rest of them. So we still keep our basic invisibility. I don't understand, why do all of them look so good, but it wouldn't let me squish him down into a happy little guy. Dude, you look like hell. I did want to try something. I don't think that he recognizes barriers, does he? Look at a collision. I know this is a silly thing to check right now, but I was thinking about this. Is when he's doing his thing, does he recognize collision? So when he's hopping around, I think he recognizes collision, but I just want to check. Sorry. It was something that was bugging me. Nope, it won't let me do that. When you change something major, it kind of goes, what? Huh? I didn't say you could do that. Why are you doing that? Not that one. Don't want that one. No. Cancel. Cancel. Not what I wanted to do. All right. Well, let's see if he hits the collision. Oh, he does. Cool. So we can pin him into something. Very interesting. He recognizes collision. That is good. Is this working? Yes, this is still working. Okay. Well, we've now turned our spirit animal into a enemy. What we need to do for... Interesting. Now we need to move his quest over to... Oh, sorry, let's see. This quest now needs to go to our otter. So if we go to here, we pull his main one up, which contains his quest, which is down here. We need to move this. We need to go to our otter. That would be otter 1. Let's see if how this works. Oter. Okay. Okay. Well, will it let us do it? Need to cancel it out of his. Not cancel it, but I'm just gonna do it this way for right now. Okay, so he no longer has a quests. He is an enemy, so he does this. But what we can do is, for now, in our objects, we can take this. I think this will work. It's going to be interesting if it doesn't, if nothing else. So, okay, so he drops the third piece every time, just for now. So when we fight him, sorry. This should be interesting, or it'll crash. Start new. All right. We go to the otter. Okay, she says you need to repair the fountain. We repair the fountain. Okay. Thank you for repairing the fountain. You have to restore the past. Please accept the reward. Okay. Now all fountain pieces have been. All right, so I need to separate the quest from her. Let's see if he drops the piece. Oh, he does. Oh my god, that worked. So, I can now make them drop the piece of the... So if we take his head off, let's see what happens if we go back with this. Yeah, so we have to, how do we, okay, how do we get it? Oh. All right. I think what I need to do is this. We're going to, as a test, look at how I set my otters up. Right now, because I don't know how to do it, I've been making separate otters for things. And then, so this is it. This one I don't think we've used yet. Yeah, these otters don't have, oh no, because the one, Rare quest. Go axe for you quest, yep. Oh, okay. So I need to tell her. So if the Frere quest goes to 4, she disappears and goes, then moves. Okay, I need to add a note here. Move to pot goes here. Okay, so if the fountain quest is complete, get the name of the fountain quest here. So the fountain quest is equal to or greater than 5. Fountain quest is greater than 5, then we have to do a few things. Actually, that stays up there, doesn't it? We want to... Where is our other otter? Can you, I'm assuming you can change positions. Oops. Ability is integrate is greater than 5, and visibility is false. Oh, no, it can stay true now. Because what we want to do is She'll send you to go find the pieces. While you're gone, she will move over to the pot. So let me write the order. Let me write the order. 1. Fountain ants. Fountain complete. 2. Or area. 3. Moves to pot. Yeah, well, good enough. I comment them out just so they don't cause trouble in our code. But so, this is what we want her to do. But I don't think, and the reason why is we wanted to then be able to call the Frere quest. So if we do a fountain, if the fountain is complete, send juice to the boar area, moves to the friend, moves to the pot. Moves to the world tree pot. That's what we want her to do if the fountain quest is complete. All right. Hopefully we'll be able to do this with just one object as opposed to several. That way it'd be easier to do it in one place and then just have her move from section to section. Then we can do an animation. Look at the manual real quick. Need to pull up the Game Maker manual. Where you at, Game Maker manual? Used to be up here at the top. There it is. Okay. Okay. Move an object. Okay, well that gave us no answer. Oh wait. Okay, if object is at place, part object. Okay, not seeing it. Object is ancestor. Object is past object. Move outside solid. Bones. Some of these, see what the code looks like. Oh. Sorry, I covered. Oh no, you guys are still here. Final piece locked behind a thread. Yeah, piece. That was the one. Yeah. Where are we at? Okay. Objects. Visible. Physics. Sprite. Solid. This game name. Get mask. Get parent. Get persist. Solo. Right. See object. Let's just say move object across screen. Object get physics. Object get physics ID. This is active true. Nope. 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 Object assist. Contact all. Base meeting. You would think this would be something that would be easy to do, but apparently. Oh well, let's finish writing up what she needs to do. Okay. As she moves the world tree, let's see. Then we do the world tree. Hot quest. We need to throw some quests up here. This quest is complete. Send her to the bore area. That's just sending her. Okay. Moves to the pod area. That's not a quest. That's just her moving. So. Okay, let's go up here. Okay, so mountain quest you do with her. Mountain's done. She sends you off to the bore area. You come back. She's already moved to the now she gives you the you come back and she's not at the world tree. She's okay. Don't worry, I'll fix all these numbers later. She moves to Frere's base. Yes. Or a building quest, which she now takes. So you give her all the pieces. She builds that item. She moves over, she runs over to the world tree. You bring her the seedling. And then And then she sends you to the links, it says. Which basically takes us back to what the original storyline kind of was anyway, is that the otter is the one that helps you through the whole thing and is guiding your way. Yeah, because if we do an animation of her, like a otter run animation, we can just, as you're standing there, she'll run over to the next area. Yeah. Something like that. Hey, can I get one-on-one 101 what you are working on as a new follower? Oh, sure. Let's see, what kind of time do we have? We'll do it quick, 5 minutes. So way back in January, someone asked if I were to make a game today, how would I do it? How would I start if I had nothing and just wanted to, what the hell? Everything has locked up on me here. Enter your name. Wait a minute. Sorry. Continue. Open. Sorry, the email's already. I'm signing in. I don't understand why this is doing this. Welcome to your team, blah, blah, blah. Quick questions. Option. Choose an option. What? No. Yes, quite often. Leave me alone. It will not let me into our Miro board. So that's not good. When things crashed out a while back, everything kind of got lost. I'm not really happy about it. Let's close that. I'm gonna go. How do I do this? How did I get signed out here? That makes no sense. Hang on a minute. I'm trying to fix it. Basically, here's the deal. Someone had asked me what if I were to start a game now with no money, what would I do? So what I said was the first thing I do is get a big piece of paper and I would start throwing down ideas. So because I didn't have I didn't have a way to film the piece of paper at the time because I had no setup for that. I said, but we could also use something like Miro, and we went in and literally we're just throwing things on there. If you go onto YouTube, on our YouTube channel, you can see the progression and how we got to where we are today. And now we're on in this game. We've made this game, and we have. I had to go learn how to do Game Maker because I didn't know how to do Game Maker. So our character is actually from a tutorial that I did on Game Maker from Sarah Spalding. And we basically built from scratch with no money. We built a game, and we were putting, this is our testing room, but this is our world out here. So you can actually wander around the world and go to different places. Oh, he's tiny there too. Look, he's all squished. So you can go, we have huge areas. We have towns, we have peoples, we have all this stuff. So we just started making a game without any money whatsoever, and I didn't know how to code a game at all because I've been always worked in the artist room and cinematics and trailers and things like that, you know, from my time at Blizzard and stuff. So we built that. We talked about how to make a bunch of mine levels and things like that, and we used D&D generation tools for the mine levels, so that kind of worked out. So if we open it up in our thing, you can go back, and unfortunately I can't show it to you in here, but in the Miro board, but you open rooms here. And we want mines. So we took and used the mines from the background. So if we turn all this stuff off, we have the original backgrounds of the drawings that were made by our mine generator. So we just made a bunch of mines so that we would have something in there, you know, to do, and then we drew over them and made them into actual levels, you know. So we used some of the D&D tools that are out there to make some levels and stuff like that. And then we started talking about the storyline, and in the Miro board, which I have to figure out what happened with it, we put together, we started hashing out storylines. We started out hashing out characters, because we do have characters, and we have all the characters we need really right now, but they're all out there in the town and stuff. Okay, here's our guy here. I don't think he talks yet. Yeah, always use the @YourJoy to get my attention, because I will not see. I usually won't see your thing. Icy, Aggie. So we started building this, and now we have our main leveling section done. So in order to level up, you have to actually do a bunch of stuff. You have to go and find all the pieces for each of these gods' temples. So, we're being chased. I don't want to chop down a tree. I want to keep from being beat up. That is a very squished boar. He will be dead soon, and he will drop a head. Okay. So you have to put all of these altars back together, and as you complete each one, you get new abilities and things, and you get your character gets a new level. So we're just working on that right now. Pancake boar. You know, so it's basically, let me restart this real quick and remove the saves, and I'll show you how the basic structure works. Okay. You have no idea how happy I am that F5 works now. Okay. So in order to get to the point to where, like, this will be your level 1 through 0, is rebuilding the fountain. And you work with the otter to do that. And put the fountain back together with all the pieces. And then once you do that, then she'll send you over to these altars where there'll be guards for them. And you have to go find the pieces to put these altars together. This is our testing area, so all the pieces are actually above him there. Yeah, so if we come here, this was the smashed boar that we were just killing. This will give us the piece for the top of his head. So we'll grab the other two. But since our boar's not here anymore, it's actually the otter who, I think maybe we can just bring it to her. Let's find out. But no, she's still stuck in the fountain because we haven't fully incorporated her into it. But similar to what we did with the fountain is you will put together each of these statues of the gods, and then you will receive something from the otter. In this particular case, because it's Frere, who you'll receive a hook, which is basically a bunch of vines that can come up, grab the stuff, and pull you back. Maybe we start player off with 3 hearts. Yeah, it's right now it's just set to 9 for purposes of testing. Yeah, because I was getting my butt kicked when I was first building everything. So we have our little inventory. So we have all the pieces for him, but I can't give them to him because we killed him. And we're changing it to the otters. So I was just writing up in the otter code. Did it delete it? Yeah, I deleted it. Isn't that great? Oh no, we have 2 now. Oh wow. Never used to be able to do that. So I was just writing up in the otter code the new way of doing it. Because the old way is the boar just appeared, and then you went and talked to the boar, and then the boar told you to go get stuff. So now it's different because we're going to have the otter control all of it and then send you the different areas of the maps where you have to fight that spirit animal for that god. And that was a truly terrible explanation for all of it. And our time for this part of the show today is up. So, yeah. That's it. Save this. But things that are good. Our F5 works, which is great. No more having to build builds every single freaking time. You have no idea how annoying that was. I have to figure out what's going on with Miro. Because Miro did not let me in. And that would be bad. Not just for this game, but for all of my other stuff too that I have in there. Bacon pancakes, yes. Yes. So let us, where are we at? We are down here. Put this here. Put our logo up. Close that. Okay. Come back to just me. So hopefully tomorrow I will have that fixed, and I'll have Miro fixed, and I'll have a better explanation for you as to what we're doing. It is a great learning project because I've never coded a game before. I'm learning a lot. It's getting easier. I don't feel as lost as I did. Yeah. All right. So I don't feel as lost as I did when we first started because I had no idea. No idea whatsoever. Parrot bacon pancakes. Okay, we need to open up this one. Okay, let's go over to our raid board. Let's see if this is up. It should be up. Open that. Yep, we're all good. Go back to here. Need to see who is online. My mouse disappeared for a second, then just reappeared. It's kind of bothersome, but it's okay. We're getting there. Okay, who's here? Vidal is here. Admiral. RT. Annie. Ray. We forgot to delete who. Oh, who's Joe Plays Violin is back with us, so she is out of quarantine. Ezekiel's in quarantine. Sanctuary. Parrot Software. Frera is in quarantine. Kronos. I think Kronos is in quarantine too. FGHIJK. Yep. Kronos is in quarantine. Furball Farm. August Buns. Q Bunnies, I believe, is in quarantine. They are. Mr. Knight. Standard damage. Rams Reef. Crown Redhead. Chipmunks. Then between two is in. Okay, that's everybody. We have 14. Right. We just do 5, 5, and 4. Done. Get this all ready. I can't believe Miro screwed up. I gotta figure out what happened there. That is not a good thing. Okay. Round 1. We have Admiral. Sanctuary. Annie. Buns. And Chipmunks. Okay, here comes the vote for you guys. Get all these marked off. Let's move this over. Chipmunks have 3. August Buns has 2. Zero, 2, 3. Zero, 1, 0, 2, 4. Four, 2, 1, 0, 0. 4, 2, 1, 0, 0. Okay, next set. Anybody? No. Repair software. Purple Farm. Mr. Knight. Rams Reef. And Ray. That should be... Yes, that should be right. Round 2. Two one 200 21200. Okay, dokes. And a 3. We now have a 6. Not a 5, a 6. Now a 7. It's not the final vote yet, guys. 72100. Okay, last 4. Round 3. For the last 4s, we got RT game, standard damage, 3 crown red, a doll. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-doops. Get this set up. One, 4. One 1061. 1061. Okay. Coming up, we'll do our final vote here in a second, and we should be all good to go. 611. Yep. All right. Set up our final. Okay, so we have Ferret Software. It's number 7. No more 7s, but we do have a 6. So 3 Crown Redhead, got 6. Any 5s? Nope, so we got a 4. 3s. Nope. We have space for 2 more, and that will go to the 2s. How many 2s do we have? We have 2 2s, so that works out perfect. Okay, so here's our final rating vote. I grab all of these and move them over into our 6 weeks voting area. Which we will use to break the tie if there is a tie. Okay, should be all set. We just need to know who's going to win. Right now it's a tie between chipmunks and squirrels and 3 Crown Redhead. Each of them has 2. Now have a 3-way tie. Ferret Software, 3 Crown Redhead, and Chipmunks. Each of them now all have 2. Let's go Redhead. Laugh out loud. I just came from her stream to see what is going on over here, and you are leaving. I need to get on earlier in the day. Yeah, no problem. Ferret Software takes the lead with 4. 3 Crown Redhead and Chipmunk both each have 2. Okay, 3 Crown Redhead wins with 8. What's that? Yep. Alrighty then. Let's go down here to 3 Crown Redhead. Put today's date in. It is 11/11. Puts her in quarantine tomorrow. Open up her thing. Grab this. Turn her audio on. Ah, she's rocking. Alrighty. I will see you guys in 19 hours, 6 minutes, and 50 seconds. We're going to build our raid right now. Starting the build. 1 viewer, 8, 14, 19, 23, 26, 29, 32, 33, 34. Okay, we're going to be raiding with 4 people. We will see you guys all tomorrow. Hopefully everything will go well and everybody will have a great evening. I will see you soon.